Oh my god, what? Yeah. Alright, sorry, I muted my mic. You have 75 XP? I guess you're the one with the most XP. I don't even know what that's for. Dude, I think I broke Pure Ref. It like every time I try to copy something into it, because I'm trying to do a commission right now, so I'm pasting stuff into it. It's like square instead of like the normal size. What? What's wrong with this? Why is it a square every time? I don't wanna post a square. Everything's squashed. What? Pure ref, everything is a square. Okay. Huh? What's going on, dude? Settings. Uh, did I press a button or something? Open source? Oh, open the source. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what's happening. Everything's a square. Maybe hold on. Let me paste something and let's see if it does if it's PureRef or to say or my clipboard. Okay, that I oops. No, that's not square. So it's PureRef. What's going on? What did I do? I changed the setting. Now it's mode. Always on top. No. Images. Normalize. No, I don't want to normalize it. Why is it? I don't normalize. There's no setting to. No, that's not what normalize does apparently. Dude, you can't even see what I'm doing. Controls. Uh, size. Resize. Yeah, what? Normalize size. Oh. Control Alt up. That's that doesn't do anything. Can I just reset all my settings on Puref? Um, Puref, all pasted images are squares. Wait, why is it doing this? You've never done anything to Puref? I don't think I did anything. I must have pressed a button or something. Oh, now it's working. What? What did I do? Oh, what? What? It works now. What? What happened? What's wrong with this thing? Alright, Tim, are you making art? Okay, now we're all making art. Do, 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 do. Do, do. There. Oops. Okay, Tim, do you have any manga stories I could steal from you? That you've read? No, that you've written. You don't write anything? You don't even imagine? Alright. Tim, I have to imagine Sisyphus happy, right? Do you read Chainsaw Man, Tim? Like, do you keep up with the manga? Yeah, weekly. Did you read the new chapter today? This morning? Some fans are winning this week. So yeah, it's pretty short. What just happened? Bro, I don't know. I don't know. Uh, see letter rip, man. Yeah. Okay, I have an idea of what to draw. It's gonna be it's so bad. Oh my god, what? Dude, I think Pure Ref is like broken. What's wrong with it? What did I do? What? Hold on. Is there an update? Oops. What version do I have? Settings. New version's 2.3. Well, what do I have? Yeah, whatever, I'll install it. Oh no. What? Do I have PureRef installed twice? No, it doesn't. You can choose to give money. Uh, Wait, do I have PureRef installed twice? Oh, I do have it installed twice. What? Why? Ah, whatever. Alright, I'm just gonna do this. Actually, no! It's doing the thing again! Why? Why does it do that? Why is... What? Why is it a square? What's wrong? Huh? I don't want to see a squash version. Why is it like this? Am I pressing two buttons? What? Wait. I might be pressing a button on... Hold on. I'm gonna... Oh, what? Hmm. Okay, I thought it was maybe my driver or something. I don't know. Alright, whatever. Maybe it's just an oopsie. Alright, I'm gonna actually draw something now. So Tim, I have this gotcha style commission I gotta do, and I'm not sure why this happens, but every time someone wants me to do this, they give me a character that has like no details on them. Like they're like a simple character, right? And like I guess it's easier for me, but like it's hard for me to like make it still feel like it's a gotcha piece of art because a lot of gotcha art's like super detailed, you know. So when I have to do this with like and like there's no detail, I feel like maybe it looks like a ripoff, you know. Because like of course it's gonna look less detailed. There's not much detail on the character, right? So like, what do I do? Yeah, it's like a splash art with a person in a polo shirt. Yeah, right, exactly. And I'm like, the last one I did, Tim, if you saw the one that was like with a pink background, it was literally that. It's just a kid with like with like a button up shirt, some slacks, and like I guess they have like some extra stuff, right? And then I'm like, I wish I was just better. Tiger Woods flash art. I wish I was just better at like lighting, because then I would make the lighting look better, right? If I just made the lighting look better, it would look more interesting. But it's a gotcha art, right? So I have to make it clear, right? Not like interesting. Just yeah. Well, the interest is from the detail, right? The accessories and whatever, right? But yeah. Okay. Also, I have this someone's Umbreon OC. I don't know. I don't think it's Umbreon. What instrument is this? The one that's like going. I don't know. Also, they wanted me to do a specific pose for this one, and I don't know about this for gotcha. Hold on. Let me see what they wrote so that maybe I could just fudge it a bit. So this is the pose, but it doesn't have to be this composition, I think. So I think it's a cat girl. All right, what I do about this, Tim? Alright, you don't know what... Okay, I'll show you the reference pose they gave me. Can I copy this? Copy. Okay, this is the pose that they wanted me to do. Right? I don't know where they got this or if they drew it. Right? But, this for a gacha piece is a bit hard because usually for gacha, you want there to be balance, right? So for this one, it's not balanced. She's tilting backwards, right? So the way you would fix this, or not fix it, but just make it balanced, would be adding a lot of stuff to her left side. So if she had a weapon, I would make it so heavy on the left side, right? It looks like she's a balance, right? So I kind of want to change it so that her leg that's in front, is going back like this. And then, or, I could just make it like this, right? But I don't like this pose, so. Can you see this? I don't know if you can see this. I think you can. But I'm not gonna do this, right? That wouldn't really fit the gacha thing. Yeah, but, I don't think they want me to do exactly that pose, right? But I'm kind of, like, stuck about... I'm assuming, like, they want the arm in front, you know? You know? So kind of a long arm. Okay. I don't know what to do with the other arm. Like, I could just hide it, but, like, that's kind of dumb. I don't want to hide it. It's also, like, a thing with gacha. I don't want to hide any major appendage, you know? Because it's, like, you're supposed to make it, clear the character design, right? Like, if anything, it's just like an over-the-top, like, piece of concept art, you know? So it's like... Yeah, it's like, dude, gacha, it's such a restrictive, presentation style, you know? Because it can't be too dynamic, right? And then it just becomes a key illustration. And then, it kind of loses a lot of its characteristics. It's like you can see how simple the design is, right? It's like turning this into a gacha. This is the entire design. Polo and jorts, yeah. Exactly. The jorts are actually the same color as their polo, so imagine that, right? I guess you don't see the art. But I do think it's kind of funny that this is usually the kind of art that they ask me to do for the gacha stuff. Not that it's like not interesting, it's just that it makes it hard to do for gacha. Because it's so much fanfare for like a simple design that's clearly good for animation, but not necessarily for gacha, you know? So uh-oh. Okay, I accidentally am using white by accident. I guess it doesn't matter, it is a sketch part. You know, she kind of reminds me of Miss Fortune from Skullgirls. No, no, not yeah. That's why yeah. That's why I said from Skullgirls because I assumed their other character's name is Fortune. It's a very like oh well look at this clever pun, you know, kind of name. What I need to make her legs like long, bro. Here. So I kind of give people like I draw like really short people so often. I should maybe not do that. What do they do with the hand, the other arm, bro? I don't know. Like I kind of want to make a cut across her arm or her body like that, but I'll just do that. All right, and then you know the banner goes here, her name goes here, 7 stars goes here, kind of shadow goes there. Yeah, I should. Uh, all right, well I think it's fine. I'll send the sketch and then let's get on with it. All right, and then I do want to just draw something. Oh hey Lard. Oh I just DM'd you. Laird, sorry. Laird, I was saying this earlier. This happens a lot, right? It's not really your fault, but a lot of characters people send me, even not for gacha, are generally characters who are designed, I think, for animation. The important part being their design isn't hard to draw, right? They have simple shapes and are not too much detail, right? And I keep drawing like people with polo shirts and regular pants in a in the gacha thing, and I'm I gotta sell this as a gacha art, right? And like I don't know if you saw the last one I did. Here, I'll go back to yours. I just finished doing the sketch because I usually do it on 3 different days, like all the comms I have. I have the sketch, then the line art, and then the color, and then for the gacha, usually I spend 2 days on color. Not like 2 whole days, but like, I just spend like a session on each day. And like, sometimes it's just hard to figure out what to do with it. But it makes it easier on me outside of that, so. Alright, here's another commission I gotta do. This one's not a gacha piece though, so honestly I could have just drawn this without sketching. So Lair, do you want me to change the pose? Because usually like with the gacha I like follow kind of like arbitrary rules. And I don't really like the rules, but it's just kind of how the gacha looks, right? So I looked at a lot of gacha art. And a lot of gacha art are dynamic, but they're really, really balanced, right? At least with their poses. Like, sometimes they're not, but it's only a few exceptions. So I changed the pose a bit so that she's not falling to the right or leaning towards the right. I made her balance on her feet. And then I changed her arm in the back because I didn't really know what to do with it. And then, yeah, that's pretty much the only thing I changed. So. Also, oh yeah, I forgot her tail. Whoop. There you go. Can you guys still see my stream? Oh, okay, I can still see it. I was looking at it. I was like, what am I forgetting, dude? So far, I got another gacha commission at some point where it is kind of complicated, and it was something I was asking for, but now I have to draw it. So I guess I gotta be careful about what I ask for. Alright, I'm gonna do this commission now. What are the other? Are these different? Oh, the haircut's different. Technically, I did do a sketch, but this was... It's not that similar. Whatever. So how's your day, Laird? Heat wave. Yeah, I hear there's a heat wave in the UK, and I'm seeing people argue about it online, and I'm like, I just don't know what's going on, you know? But they said it was like 24°C there, which is like not that hot, I think. But people are saying, oh no, the houses aren't made for it, so it's just really hot in people's houses, and like that makes sense. But someone said that air conditioning is illegal, which I don't think is true, but maybe it is for some places. 20C, 25, 27C. I mean, even that I don't think is that bad, but I don't know. It's unheard of. Okay, yeah. Because why would you make it illegal? Like, it uses a lot of power, and I think maybe... I don't think this would have ever worked out this way, but refrigerants used to be pretty toxic. They aren't anymore, so... Yeah, you're just made to retain heat. So, I mean, I assume then, like, maybe... Uh... Wait, what am I doing? I'm trying to draw... Dude, this is something I do a lot. If I'm gonna color it, I shouldn't be making texture in line art. Yeah, before it was toxic, it was shipping blocks of ice, yeah. Yeah. I don't know if you ever watched this guy. There's this channel called Technology Connections, and he loves refrigerants, bro. Or, not refrigerants specifically, but heat pumps. He's made so many videos where heat pumps was like the main character. It's so funny. I used to watch them while playing Factorio. What do fox ears look like? Yeah, and I assume like it gets even hotter inside, right? Because uh since it's made to retain heat, it keeps getting bombarded with heat, right? So it just gains more and more uh heat as the day goes on. Yeah. See, I have an AC, so it's I think alright, I'll just redraw this later, whatever. Movie magic. Movie magic. Yeah, do you have a ceiling fan maybe? Okay, actually I'm not putting that high. I don't think barista aprons have that. Really? They're very. I thought they were good for heating and cooling. Based on the rotation. You and oh, I see. I mean, ceiling fans usually have a light on them too. I think, but if you already have a light there, Yeah, I hate drawing shoelaces. Every time I draw them, I always they always look nonsensical. I just keep drawing crisscrosses, and that's it. Yeah, I mean, right now, I live in California, right? California, summertime, right? It's just started summer. Not hot. It's just kind of cool outside. It's really cloudy, you know, kind of strange. And then, every other day it's like really hot, so. But there's like cool fronts, strangely, during the summer. Oops, I did not mean to. A thunderstorm? Yeah, cool it up. Get the sun out of the way. How about that global warming, huh? Yeah, yeah. So I was thinking about drawing a comic today. Yeah. I feel like if you're living in a country where it's normally cold, actually, I don't know. Like, because if you live in a hot country, you just want to like get cold, right? And I feel like that's kind of harder to do. I feel like getting warmer in like a slightly cold area is easier than getting like warm or colder in a hot area. Uh, you know, you're number two now. Ooh, getting usurped. Just put on more layers, get a heater, But I feel like it's like about the same, right? Like a lot of the infrastructure is made to make you comfortable in that climate. But uh so yeah, when it's like unexpectedly cold or warm, where you're in a place where it's built for one or the other, it's kind of annoying. Now all the infrastructure is out to get you. I'm gonna flip her hand here. Unlike the I have this what's in the sketch below. Do do baristas wear ties? No, they don't. No, yeah. So this person has been sending me references, right? And they've sent me two references that involve Uma Musume characters, and this is around the time this person started DMing me about commissions around the time the horse race tests were coming out on Twitter, and that was also around the time people were talking more about Uma Musume, something I've known about since like earlier this year, maybe last year, I forget. And Uma Musume came out for the U.S. or English, the West, a few days ago, and bro, that game is like unhinged. Hello Kitty. It's a fancy one, yeah. Yeah, though it's also wild. One of my friends also told me that the Yakuza don't like Uma Musume because they don't make up any horse name. They're all referencing actual horses. So they're like kind of taking control over the representation of those horses, and I guess the Yakuza they don't like that or whatever. I don't know. Seems kind of fishy, silly. They change the kanji for horse in their world building to reflect that horses are bipedal. Really? Like, is the what? Okay, what's this? Let's see. Horse kanji. Oh, because it has like legs in the original kanji. Horse kanji Uma Musume. That's so funny. They took out two of the little. It's so funny. Oh my. And like their stupid little like phones. They have like old style phones that they changed the size of so that horse girls could wear them. And the way my friend described the characteristics or some of the slightly more universal characteristics of the horse people is that they have an uncontrollable urge to just go on a full like what's it called a full sprint whatever, like they just want to sprint. So funny. Oh. I think one of the other infamous clips is that keyhole that is shaped like a key on its side. What? What's strange about a keyhole being shaped like a key? Is there a horse named Keyhole? Uma Musume Keyhole. Okay, I did not. I don't know. That didn't get me anything. I'll just... I looked up Kitsune ears. What am I doing? Alright, that line is starting. I'm gonna move on now. You have a screenshot? Oh. Uh-oh. Uh... Oh, okay. Dude, why is Puref so hard to use? What's wrong with you? Oh, okay, we're this time. I'm gonna paint something. Mm. Uh-oh. Guys, PureF hates me or something. I don't know why it's not like letting me paste images on. Oh, there you go. Why is it like this? Is it me? Alright, I'm using this brush. Doot, doot. Did you guys buy anything from the Steam Summer Sale? I kind of want to buy like a bunch of puzzle games, but like there aren't many, so but Half-Life 1 and 2, that's crazy. Wonder Stop? I feel like I've heard of that. Wonder Stop. I've never heard of this. I think the game I was thinking of was Wonder. Oh, it's Wander. That's Wonder Song was the other game. Okay, this one's a new game. I thought there's some other game that has Wonder in it. How do you pronounce that? Wander? 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 Is it Wander? Is that a word? Wander. I think Wander is not a word. So yeah, I keep giving people like the worst posture in my portraits. Um, boss posture as neck pain. Here, I'm trying to draw or not stalking again. But every time I draw her, like I give her like the weirdest features ever, and like I don't like the shapes I put on because I didn't put proper underpainting because I was being like impatient or whatever. And then now here, kind of giving, I feel like I'm giving her like a really awkward posture. And I don't like it, you know. I feel it in my neck looking at her. Uh, Alright, going to the, do I want to keep this brush? Alright, I want to add like some stupid colors to this. But, I don't know, do I? Okay, I'm adding blue. Or it is not blue. Yeah, I love adding blue. Just like randomly on someone's face. It just looks like blue paint and they just got it on their face. Uh, so today I ate some mackerel. I'm a big mackerel fan. And I spilled some mackerel juice on the table. It's a little sad. Um, I should really slow down though. I don't know why, but every time I like make art, I just get more and more impatient. But like when I take a break, I'm just like super patient. So like I gotta like I don't know how to fix that because it's like I could just not make art and then I'm patient again, but like I don't want to do that, you know? I gotta learn how to pace myself, man. think I drew her eyes too low. I have to move the rest of her face down. Dude, them having blue eyes is kind of freaky. I'll try not to be offended as someone with blue eyes. Yeah, and you gotta be careful, man. When you look at people, sometimes scares them, you know? Dude, looking at someone with blue eyes is like really funny to me because it's like you can tell what they're looking at, you know? Like it's so easy. It's just they're pointing at you, you know? If you have darker eyes, it's like almost like wearing shades, right? Honestly, it doesn't really change my ability to see where you're looking, but at least it's like yeah, the Leon Kennedy gif, it's so funny. Or not gif, it's like I think it's just a picture, right? I don't know. Does a gif? Does it move? You know, I have my hair is black, right? Well, most of it I'm pretty sure is black, but I have like strands of like really light hair. Like not really light actually, it's like brown, so it's like hey, let me try to paint it real quick. I have like black hair, right? It looks like this, right? But then occasionally I have hair that's like this color. Yeah, especially on my facial hair. It like my stubble, it looks like this. What, you know? And then I have this just blended in. Kind of annoying. It's kind of freaky seeing light hair on my body. I guess gray hair. I mean, gray hair everyone's gonna get, you know. But I just don't. I just didn't think I had it in me genetically. You know? Like you had a gray hair. Were you stressed? One of your beard hairs was white. Hmm. Yeah, I haven't had any white hair. I mean, I like to think I'm a guy who stresses out a lot, but I guess I wasn't stressed enough. Did I say I like to think that? I don't know if I like to think that. Maybe I'm just not stressed. You know, maybe having white hair would make you look better, right? Some people like the salt and pepper look, right? Or maybe it scares people. They're like, "Oh my god, you're so old." Yeah, well, you'll never know. Uh, do you draw, Laird? I don't know. I always assume people commissioning me like at least like art, but usually I don't check to see if they're artists. But I assume like a lot of them have to be, right? Writing and world building. Oh, okay, cool. Because I earlier in the stream when I started, I asked him, "Could I steal one of your manga ideas?" Because I assumed like maybe a lot of people or artists would like to write one. Because I wanted to draw like a comic page. I wanted to practice. Uh, who was the one who drew the reference you sent me? Was that one of your friends also? Or did you draw it? Riv Writer. Oh. Oh. Yeah, I remember that one. That one was like not a gacha one, right? I don't think it was. That was a regular color. I messed up her hair. Oh well. Yeah, that one was fun. I like the pose I made for it. I was happy with that. Do you paint these without reference? Well, this is stocking from Pantheon stocking. So I'm looking. I have a picture of her there. So oh, I forgot. I see. He has like a bow. Here, let me get it. I want to look at it again. I actually was really happy with the pose because generally like when I'm doing comms, I get kind of stiff with the poses because I'm like I want to be able to show off the character detail and like I'm like scared to like hide anything, you know? But here, like I think it looks fine. I did say I wanted to add more detail to this. So I cut off the leg. So yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna show you guys some grayscale stuff I did uh almost 4 months ago during chemo. I kinda like these. They were fun. Did I do like one per day, or I guess I did. Yeah, these are just one per day. It's a very natural cutoff leg. But I should probably do more commission stuff. Like I want to do more comms, but people have to ask for it, right? Because like I want to get better at drawing designs that aren't my own. Because like the one thing I really struggle with commissions is drawing it in my style, right? Because like whenever I look at reference, I'm so bad at just like drawing the reference. Like, I'm way better at adapting it into whatever I want to do. But then I'm like kind of not learning much. I'm just kind of applying what I know to like some kind of content, which I think is like what I should be doing for comms at least, but I just don't do it, so it's like kind of weird, like opposite about it. I should probably follow reference a bit more when I look at reference, and then with comms, I should probably try to just apply my own style to it and all that, but I just don't do it. Kind of a weird mental block I have. Oh, thanks. I wanna do more portraits too. I know there were a few people who asked me if I did portrait commissions because I did a lot of portrait paintings. But the thing with portraits is since I don't do them very often, it's very hit or miss whether or not it'll look okay, you know? Because like I don't really have a wide range of portraits I can do. So when someone asks me for something, and if it's anything specific, bro, it's gonna be like, I don't know. I might be able to do it, maybe not. Who knows? Yeah, like I know, like it's kind of funny. There's this one person that commissioned me for the recent one I did, the one that's like pink, that gotcha portrait. The references they sent me, I was like, oh man, this is really different from my style. I don't know if I'll be able to do it well, right? And I told them, oh, is it okay if I do this in my style? And they were like, duh, yeah. Oh, and then I'm like, yeah, I should, yeah, yeah, yeah. So I should be doing it in my style, but like I wanna match the original art for comms for some reason. I don't know why. I think it's because for references, usually I don't like there's no style. Like if it's a photo reference, there's no style to it, so I apply a style. It's just easier for me. But when I'm looking at a piece of art that someone's done, I feel like it's easier for me to learn from and copy it, you know? Also something I've been doing more and I don't wanna is color or mixing colors in the painting, right? I should only do it if I actually want a gradient, you know? But if I'm actually trying to choose a value, I shouldn't do it. Like, I really should. And I keep doing it for this one, causing problems. What do I find easiest to draw? I don't know. Probably birds. No, not really, actually. Maybe fish? No, actually, I don't know. Probably not fish. Let me see what I've drawn recently. Uh, Maybe chairs? Nah, chairs are kind of hard. Like this chair, it looks weirdly disproportionate, but the picture I was looking at just looked like that. I don't know. I think people are relatively easy, but there's some poses that I just don't like doing. I should probably learn more poses. Hey Dano, do I know you from somewhere? Or have I talked to you before? I don't remember. Manhattan Project? The Marvel character? Like from the original comics or oh, okay, I'm changing this. Yeah, such a weird. No, it's an image comic series. Oh. In a Discord group? What? You mean Cynic's Discord? Or one that I'm not in? Manhattan Project Image Comics. This is a drawing of Einstein. Cynic says, "Oh, okay, yeah. All right. Is your name the same on Cynic's Discord or no? I feel like maybe I asked you this before already, but I don't know. Uh, uh, uh. It's a weird alt history thing, yeah. I like how spindly Einstein looks now. Dixie. Yeah. Kind of sucks when things just end. Was it ended early, like you think? Did they resolve the series or not? Pacer Crackle Waffle. How's it going? Can't see it right now, but I am talking to people on the YouTube chat because I think YouTube ads are easier to stomach. Mmm. Yeah. Yeah, Twitch's ads are just so long. I actually forgot to turn off, not turn off, but disable pre-roll for an hour, so like anyone on YouTube right now are they're probably like watching like 80 ads. Next to the black? Where? Do, 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 do. Yeah, animated series kind of strange sometimes. They're like, let's make it so that if we get renewed, we can go off somewhere, but we gotta end it now, right? And some of them are like, let's just end it. We gotta make it satisfying or else, you know. Like Futurama, it's kind of like that, where they basically ended the series each time in some decent way. Like they're episodic, you know, so like I guess it's kind of hard to do that, right? But they did it anyways. But then they keep getting renewed like every 5-10 years, you know. So it's like, dang, now we gotta do something about it. Yeah. And sometimes they just end abruptly. They like weren't given enough warning, and then they're like, ah, well, we already wrote this. You know, we'll just do it. And I think with a lot of anime, sometimes they only were like, yeah, we'll just do the first 1/3 of the manga, and we're not gonna do anymore, right? And then they stick with that, so they never continue or finish the anime. Sometimes the manga gets canceled, you know, so The anime original ones that happens would feel particularly egregious. Yeah. With most anime, like, they are only, like, renewed at a 12 episode basis. Or, yeah, 12. So it's like, I don't know. Uh, I gave her, like, wavier hair than she actually has. Canteen stocking. There's a new season, so they added, like, a new set of underwear or whatever. New characters. Everyone's calling them fake. Or not fake, but, like, posers. I think it's out already, right? Maybe not. Anti and stocking. Let's see. Uh, July. Wait. The series is set to premiere with censorship on July 9 in Tokyo TV, and the anime has been licensed by Amazon Prime for global streaming. Oh, okay. So it's coming out in a few days. I didn't know that. I thought it came out already. Well, it's a good thing I'm drawing this. Maybe I can catch on to the bandwagon or the algorithm. I'm really not looking at panty or stocking reference. Accidentally current trend art, yeah. It doesn't really look like stocking. Pit, more like spit? What does that mean? You could paint with color. I mean, I think painting with color isn't much uh, better than grayscale. You know, just painting grayscale. I feel like it translates well. Or I know a lot of people they paint in grayscale and then convert into color. I feel like that's hard, so I don't do that. Yeah, I gave her like boobs, bro. Here, just cover it up. Alright, whatever. I don't like this painting either. Alright, let's do another one, I guess. What colors do you guys want me to do? Teal? Which one's teal? Is it this one? Yeah, I gotta look it up. Oh. It's like greener. Like this, right? Is this teal? Teal enough? It's too green, I think. Alright. We'll do this then. No, actually, so hold on, let me show you guys something. When did I paint this? I don't remember. I think teal looks really good with red. Look. Look at that. I think it looks nice. So Um, with the half face in water. The half face in water, like the way I painted the texture on her face, kind of make it look like makes it kind of look like she has like as like a like she needs to see her dermatologist, you know. But I kind of like it. Yeah. You like the Draco painting, the one with the red hair? I like it too. It was inspired, but dude, whenever I paint, it's so RNG for me because like I do like random stuff and then I just have to hope. I hope the underpainting looks good, you know, and then if it doesn't, then it's like whatever. And usually underpaintings, people when people do it, it's like it's purely for color, you know. But like I rely on like the first few minutes of the painting for whether or not it'll like look good, right? So if it doesn't, so if the underpainting, which is done really early on, just doesn't look good, and then I just don't mesh with it, uh, then it's just bad. Oops. Ooh. Okay, I don't know if I like this color palette or this face at the very least. I don't know. She looks kind of dopey. On your wall? That's nice. I have some of my art on my wall. I have the this is the one piece of art I really like I made was let me find it. Oh, look, here's another black and white one I like. I like this one because I watched the music video for Black Sheep and like it was just like in the dark, but some parts were backlit. No, but that's not the one I wanted to talk about. It was the where was it? What year was it? I don't even remember. Oh yeah, this one, 2022, 3 years ago. I really like this one. I have this on my wall. I got it printed. I'm gonna get the Arena. I'm getting the Arena print. And I forced my friend to do stuff she didn't want to do on her signing. Hold on. Waiting for operation to complete. So this one. So I did this for the voice actor for Arena. And in Lino? In Lino? So Arena's voice actor. I know her, right? So she wanted me to do some print art for her. It was kind of late, honestly, so I don't know if she ended up actually getting to use it. But I did it, right? And I like it. So I asked for a print for it and she signed it for me. And it should be here in a couple of days, I think. But I think it looks nice. I like it. What's lino? Is that like a fabric? Or yeah, I like the reds. I'm glad I got the red. Like I didn't so the red was a late color, right? But I was planning to use the red. I just didn't have it on the page at the time. So glad it worked out, dude. Because if the red didn't look good, bro, the whole thing would have sucked. Alright, this painting's kind of looking weird. Is it... If I look up Lino on Wiki, would that... Linoleum. Oh... I don't know how... Like, printing it onto linoleum? That'd be kind of crazy to do. So how's work going, Yulin? Are you still working as a instructor? Yeah. Well, it's good you're having fun. What kind of shirt did I give this person, dude? This kind of looks like a Jujutsu Kaisen character, right? Your bachelor thesis. I didn't have to do a thesis for my bachelor's. I did do projects though, but I don't know if I would count that as a thesis. Doing art isn't enough, but I'm not gonna die if I so it's fine. It's hard getting commissions if you don't have a lot of followers, you know? Like most of the commissions I'm getting are like I don't really know. Like I think I told you before, Karu retweets my commission sheet like all the time whenever I open up commissions. I feel like it's like the only reason like people are seeing my. Okay, I'm not doing that. I think it's the only reason why people are seeing my commission sheet, right? And then so I get like two or three comms a month. I usually don't get more than that. So like I don't know how I would make a lot of money with art, you know? Like I did the math for how to make like a decent amount, and it would be like I'd have to do basically 4 gacha commissions every single week if I want to make a decent amount of money, right? And that's like, and that's how much I would make. I would make like maybe a little bit more than minimum wage. So, and I don't even get that many. I get like one a month, maybe. So, it's pretty. One is pretty different from 16, so it's kind of yeah. Like I'm definitely making like way less than minimum wage. I could just work like a minimum wage job, but it's just more time and energy. So I'd rather just be like getting better at software engineering and then hopefully get a job so I don't have to make art anymore for money. Because like I really don't like uh being an artist professionally, you know. I like making art, it's fun, but I don't want to do it all the time. also kind of a job, or it's not something I don't think I can really get much stamina for, you know? Because at least with computer science, it's like kind of it's like insatiable for me, you know, solving comp sci problems. Like I will get tired of solving a problem, but then I'll just take a break, and then the next day I'm like, all right, I'm gonna keep on doing it, right? With art, it's like I don't want to work on the same piece of art for more than a couple days, you know? It just doesn't feel productive. All right, imploding? I don't know. Oh, imploding. Yeah, like I just want to make software, man. You know, I was thinking about just doing maybe network engineering, but that's kind of hard. So like work for companies and set up their network stack. So, which I think I also would want to include backend development on there as well, because I kind of like the idea of like data just flowing back and forth and like designing how that works. I'm not very good at like front end development where I'm like writing the UI for someone and making it feel snappy and good and whatever. Kind of bad at that. Yeah, I would want a normal job, but it's just kind of hard to get one. Like, I don't want to work a dead end job while I'm waiting, so I'm just doing art. Because I think it's at least, you know, interesting. And, like, most of the people, I think everyone, really, everyone respects me, you know, in art. But if I'm, like, working, like, in customer service or whatever, people just will, like, they're like, you know, I'd probably meet some disrespectful people, right? And it just wouldn't be fun. I'd probably be making more money, but like the money difference honestly isn't the most important thing. It really wouldn't be much different the amount of money I'd be making. At least for the time I spend. Like with art, my I think I make like I think I make like $30 an hour. Like yeah, it's like 30 an hour, which is like okay. I just don't make a lot of money, you know? Or I just don't do a lot of it. So like it's like I'm like underemployed, you know? I think if I actually spent, let's see, uh, what did I do? Oh, 40. So if I make $30 an hour and I work 40 hours a week and I do that for 50 weeks, yeah, I'd be making a decent amount of money, but I just don't have a lot of work to do. Yeah, go into healthcare IT. We need people who design intuitive software actually useful and not money laundering. Yeah. I mean, that requires like special training. Like the thing is like the reason why I'm not doing IT is because it requires training for stuff I've never really done. Like you have to learn a specific technology stack rather than like solving specific problems, I think, you know? Like the stuff I'd want to do would be set up like the network infrastructure in a building, you know, I think that'd be fun. There's this video game on Steam that I was so like ecstatic about. It's gonna be releasing this month in July, but I played the demo during Steam's Next Fest, and the entire game, it's called Network Tower Incorporated. And the gameplay is they give you it's basically going to be a roguelike where you're trying to solve people's networking demands for a building. And it's just like they give you a router, or not they give you, you have to buy a router, computers to run software, Ethernet switches, power, uh, power strips. I don't know what the generic ones are called, but there's also UPSs and whatever, right? And like the gameplay loop is like you got consumers and producers. Producers want people to consume their stuff, and then what you gotta do is you gotta go to the consumers and route them toward or with into the producers, right? So you have to like design a specific network to run in the building for them to get the stuff they want with high uptime, right? It's the demo is it's not that much. It had a tutorial and then like a tutorial like level where you could play 10 days, but in reality you can beat the whole thing in less than 2. Or I think 3 is the minimum to beat it because they don't give you the rest of the problems until the 3rd day. And I played the demo like 4 or 5 times and I solved each playthrough differently. Like I had a different network topology, right? So I think the first one I had a centralized networking scheme where everyone just plugged into a one Ethernet switch that just routed everything to everyone, right? And that's when I learned that the Ethernet switches in the game are the old kind of Ethernet switches that they're all broadcast, which means whenever something plugged into the Ethernet switch, right? And they try to ask some other computer on the same network, any random computer, they basically tell everyone connected to the Ethernet switch, "Hey, are you this guy? If you are, this is the information I want to send you, right?" And the computers in that thing were dumb. They have a traversal limit, so whenever they're pinged by everyone pinging each other for the 20th time, they just burn out and then they just throttle, right? So it's kind of annoying. So that didn't really work out as well as I thought. So the second playthrough I did, I gave each floor their own router. So then they plugged into so they would send all their bandwidth or all their data to one router, and then the router took a brunt of the Ethernet switches extra redundant traversals and then sends only the necessary things to the main network I set up, right? But that just used up a lot of computers because I needed each router to be paired with a DNS, and that was kind of annoying. Just a lot of like it worked fine. It was like perfect. And then the third playthrough I didn't want to keep hard coding every single like what's it called? It required some hard coding of like addresses. So I learned how to use the DHCP, and that was kind of hard to like keep track of, but it made it so that whenever I added stuff, it was easy. I didn't have to like write a bunch of stuff over and over again between hosts or not hosts between routers. Uh, and then but I still did that the same way I did the second one, where I paired each router with its own DHCP, which was kind of annoying. So for the fourth playthrough, I did the centralized network thing again, but I just kind of made the topology a bit more manageable for the Ethernet switches, and then I added the central DHCP, and I still kind of used the what's it called, the spoke pattern, whatever, I forget what it's called, and I still had to pair everything with a DHCP. So it was basically not. I didn't solve the last problem honestly, but it was cleaner. So yeah, and then the fifth playthrough, I just did like some random stuff. I don't even remember. Like, I think I tried doing the first idea again, but that was bad, so I dropped that and then just like played around with. I learned. I figured I was kind of ignoring a lot of stuff in the game when I was playing because I just wanted to make sure that my idea worked. So I was just playing around with like more of the objects in the game. I really didn't need most of it. Like I don't know. It was really not necessary, but all right, guys. What should be the next color or color scheme? I'm gonna do another painting. Guys, I might have to like call myself like not unemployed, because technically I'm making money, but it's like a lot less money than I probably should. But yeah, I don't know. So I'm underemployed, you know? You know what I mean? But like I'm basically unemployed, honestly. I just I actually started thinking about maybe I should apply for art jobs, you know? Because if I'm not gonna get a job in software because no one wants to talk to me, like at that point, you know, like uh okay, I don't wanna okay, I wanna do everything yellow. It's gonna make it monochromatic. Alright. What kind of yellow do you want? Like, there are a lot of different yellows, you know? Okay, this is like almost monochromatic, so I'll just probably just keep this. You barely use any color in your art. Do you paint? Or do you do like black and white? Black and white line art? Yeah, I think it's fine. I feel like with color, it's like a very it's I don't think it's like that much more to think about. I don't know. I need a new value. Yeah, I like contrast too. Here, maybe I could find some more black and white paintings. Do you do paintings like at least, or do you just do line art? Oh, here's one I like. I like this one. This is the self-portrait. I found a picture of myself. I barely have any pictures of myself on my phone. So there was one time I was at school and there was no one there, so I took a picture of myself with like no one there. I thought it was so funny. Oh, it's alright, yeah. You can go cook. I like cooking. It's fun making food. Or 3D and sculpted. No, I'm sculpted. I sculpt. You know, I really want to get good at like lost edges in like in my paintings because like I like blending values. Or not blending values, but like blending forms into one value. I think they always look good. It's kind of hard though with my job finding. Thanks. It's been 3 years, you know, so yeah. Yeah, at that point, you just gotta be like, maybe I can't get a job, man. At least in the thing I'm trying to do. You worked in one layer, yeah. I usually only paint in one layer. I don't think I paint in more than one unless I really need it for something. So Hmm. What should be the next color? I don't want to do this painting anymore. He believes in non-destructive methods. I don't know, man. That seems kind of excessive. Volleyball colors? What is that? What colors are that? I don't know. Cube yellow and blue? I could just add blue here. Yeah, I can give her like blue earrings. Right, I don't want to do yellow. Yellow is hard to paint with, I say. I talked about this in like last stream. Or not was it my last stream? I think it was. I it's like hard to use yellow. I also don't like green for painting. Um what year was it when I painted the hey, look. This is a painting from 2019, so 6 years ago. It's green. That's while I was in college. Here, I did this study. I she looks really sickly in this study. I used the weird smeary brush. It's kind of weird. I did this one drawing of 9S with the smeary brush. I've been arting since 2014. I can show you like really old stuff. I'm on my 2015 folder. It's not that big because it only started in August. So wait, let me go to 2016. Let me find something funny. Here's this painting of a dog I did in 2016, so nearly 9 years ago, or it was 9 years ago. I really like this drawing of the dog. It looks more because it's like a weird photo of a dog, right? So it has that weird exposure effect, and it's just flash, right? I think it's funny. And then I don't know why I just painted dogs a lot and like made them look creepy. Here's another one. I don't know what this guy's doing, but uh, there's this dog. Just made him look kind of creepy. That was 2016. Here's a weird painting I did. I think this was like referencing one of Cynic's 24-hour streams. Um, let's go 2017. I feel like I pretty much paint like the same things, you know? Like I haven't really changed much. Like what's this? I don't know what it says in the back. Keel and degrees. I don't know. Um. Okay, this one. Oh, okay, wait, no, never mind. I thought that was the. I like did a new version of that one at some point. But I guess here's another weird one. I was using a different brush. I don't know. Uh, Here's a painting I did when I turned 17. I streamed that one. And then let me find more. Let's see. I think this was Little Witch Academia on the right, but I feel like this was from a reference, but I don't know what reference. I'm pretty sure I've shared my archive folder somewhere. Uh, here's the painting. Kind of looks like crayon. Maybe I don't remember. Like I've shared a lot of my old stuff before. 2017, man. What am I referring to? There's Samus, I think. This is supposed to be Samus, but I don't know who this is. You didn't know digital art existed when you were 17? How old are you? You're either what? What? Why wouldn't you know? Here's some drawings. Oops. I didn't mean to do that. '21. Oh. Really? You didn't know digital art was a thing? Alright, let me look at 29. Oh, I don't have 28. Oh no, 20. Okay, this is 2018. Okay. Yeah, I tried doing concept art in 2018. Something, I guess. Yeah. I feel like we're all pretty young still, so look at this one. It's Diva. Or maybe that was Diva, I don't know. But I don't know what I was drawing. Try to find some other stuff. It's like a 2019. I did this one study. Paul Chabas' art. It looks close when you're really zoomed out though. But when you're zoomed in, I like kind of just cheated with some of the colors. I just did really big blocks of colors. I had like no blending. It just looks fine from far away, but like up close, it's pretty weird. Yeah, the drawings. I like these drawings. Stone Cold Steve Austin and this one. It's fun. Let's see. What did I do in 2020? I this one. This one was neat. This is when. Wait, when was this? This was 3 months before COVID hit. It was Momodora. I think is this Momo? Was her name Momodora? I don't even remember. You remember some of the streams? Yeah, I did stream some of it. Oh, I like this painting. This one has nice colors, I think. Um, Here's another one. This is when COVID hit, guys. This was like a week after COVID hit. I did this weird abstract one. Kind of looks like a weird environment, but I was not grinding during COVID times. Hey, look at this drawing. It's kind of cool. I did a drawing of boss. The font's kind of broken, but like whatever. I did this drawing. Oh, here's some weirder black and white stuff I did. It's kind of uh I don't know. Here's a drawing I did from 2019. I feel like I'm pretty much just drawing the same stuff. I'm not really doing anything different. You're like, look, this is like, so like this is from 6 years ago. If I did this today, it would look pretty much the same, you know? This was a commission, I think. I don't remember. I don't know if I did this for free or for money, but some kids genuinely come out of COVID being industry professional level of good art. Yeah, during COVID, I was just kind of sad. I didn't like doing anything. I like this drawing. This one's kind of I think this was like, what? Why did I draw this? What? I did this on stream, I think. Yeah, I don't. I don't think. Oh, were these all mouse drawings? Oh, yeah, they were all mouse drawings. Wait, were they? They look like it, right? Like they. No, this is my left hand, right? I think these were all my. I think these were left hand. I don't remember, bro. It wasn't touchpad. I don't. I didn't have a touchpad. I don't know. I did this comic. Look at this. I don't know what this was for. Really don't remember that. I did this one. I thought this was funny. Because there's a Pikachu pillow right there. Uh, there was this other mouse drawing that I like, but I don't remember. I don't remember when I did that. Oh yeah, I remember when I was drawing a bunch of like cowboy witches. I should do that more, right? I should probably draw. Oh yeah, here's my Sonic OC. It's Marty Fry, whatever his name is, I forget. But it's Sonic. Uh-oh, I closed the window though it didn't mean. Oh, that really matter. I like this drawing. It's my profile picture on Twitch, I think. The one with the person smoking, back jacket, long hair, is smoking. Here's a painting. I Who was the one smoking? Here's some cowboys. I did a lot. I I don't know when the newest one I did was. I don't remember the first time I did it either. I think so in 2021 I read like at this point I read like 2,000 chapters of manga cuz during COVID. Like during COVID I just read like a lot of manga. I just stayed in my room. I got and then just read manga. Just on my phone in bed. Just that's all I did. Oh dude, this page looks fun. What did I do? This is pretty much just like my modern style now, right? It's just like this draw this is basically the head I draw every day. Or every time. Okay, let's see if I have anything um that yeah, I don't know. Let me find another witch. Like I did a lot of the witch cowboys, cowgirls. Here, this isn't a witch, but or a cowboy, but I like the drawing. You read all of One Piece? Yeah, I read One Piece. Like half of the chapters I read was One Piece because at the time it was like 1,000 chapters, so I read 1,000 chapters of One Piece. It took me 2 months. I read like 10, 15 chapters a day. Sometimes I didn't read any. Sometimes I read 50. You know. Here's one time I painted with the yellow hair, and then after that I was like, I hate painting yellow hair. Am I doing chroma core this year? Probably not. I haven't done chroma core in like 5 years, or whenever you started doing it. Okay, so this character, guys, I drew this. Wait, when was this? I drew this 4 years ago, right? I played Super Punch Out recently. I didn't beat it. It's really hard, but I kind of want to make a Punch Out game because it won't take up a lot of art, right? But like I don't want to draw the art, but I wanted to program one. I just wanted to program Punch Out. So I was thinking like I should use this character as the main character or something, or like the boss character or something, you know? Yeah, every time I go back to this picture, it's kind of funny looking. Where are the cowboy witches? When did I drew them? Oh, here's one. You can't tell it's a witch, but you know, like just trust, I guess. Uh, yeah, I don't know. Here's another. Yeah, I like this drawing. Where are the cowboy witches? I swear I drew more. I guess it's just not in the thumbnail for my files. Dude, I should draw more stuff like this. I really enjoyed it with all the snakes and stuff. Like this snake, it kind of looks like a noodle, and I kind of want to eat the snake, you know? But yeah, I was drawing random stuff. Here's the commission I did. See, this is when I was doing commissions for like $20, $30. And like, I just didn't get many, so I was like, dang, too expensive, huh? Oh, you like the motorbike? Yeah, I don't draw a lot of motorbikes. There's a point where I was like, I should probably learn how to do this. But, oh, wait, was it this one? The one with the smoking? Wait, the one with the person smoking, back jacket, long hair? Wait, where's the back jacket? Oh, she's not smoking. She just. Bro, I don't know. Um, it's like from a good economic country is always hard. You're competing with people who would do the same for a third. Yeah, I mean a lot of artists charge a lot, but like I think Korean artists they charge a lot, whatever. And also you can kind of just like with commissions or art in general, like or for because with commissions people buy from you specifically, you can just charge whatever you want, right? It's not like they're gonna like if they want art from you, are they gonna go to the other guy? No, because it's not from you, right? So, but if they need something done, it feels more like contract work, you know? Um, hmm. Here, this is like a witch. I like misspelled a couple words here. I misspelled Persephone. I misspelled cosmic irony. I wrote cosmic iron. Yeah, I don't know how I didn't catch that. This is a commission, but it's just a witch. It's not a cowboy. This was when I did like I wish I colored like this still, because I like it. Because I don't know how I can't do this anymore. I don't know I don't know what I lost in my brain. I feel like I lost like the neurons for that. I okay, apparently I just didn't do a lot of cowboy witches. I thought I did. I swear I did, bro. Like I must have. Was it just literally those three, few, four drawings I did? I must have done more. Also, this is from like 4 years ago. I don't know why. I just like drawing like snakes. What was this? Yeah. Yeah, like if they don't have a lot of money, then they just can't commission me, you know. That might have been Deltarune stuff. Oh, I don't know if you were here for this, Dylan, but in Phoenix's Discord, we did this one thing where we passed around, or we did like a design. It was like art telephone. We don't do it anymore. Where it's like someone draws a character, right? And then the next person draws it. And then the next person draws it. And the next person draws it. And then like the designs just go like off. They just get off, bro. It's just like, oh wait, that wasn't supposed to be a spider, and then the other person's like, yeah, no, it wasn't. And then you're like, oh, whoops. I like this one. I should draw more like this, but no one ever asks for this kind of commission, so I don't know if I have this on the commission sheet. The let me see. This one? Like I don't think is this on my commission sheet? I don't remember. Let me check. I don't. Okay. Wait, what was the one you were talking about with the smoking? I really don't remember the smoking back jacket, long hair, smoking. Who was smoking? I remember being in art Discord where there was an extremely long OC drawing chain, and you can draw the latest OC and submit yours, etc. in a loop until someone doesn't have an OC, but like drawing. Okay. Oh, look, another snake. What was I drawing, dude? Alright. What was the other color you wanted, Dano? Or Lucas? Oh, green? Green. Maybe I could just make it monocolor again, or monochromatic. Or I could just make it green. Or, okay, let's do something weird, I guess. If you're colorblind, this is like gonna be so bad, bro. I don't think I'd be able to draw a motorbike, which is a problem. Dino? Oh, okay, I see. Like, I can't draw a motorbike, so I don't know. I tried drawing Peach the other day. Let me go find it. I kind of don't like it, but like, it's whatever. Try drawing Peach with her motorbike outfit from Mario Kart World. Oh, did you send it on Discord? Oh, this one. When did I draw that? I do remember it though. I just don't remember when. I mean, if it's gonna be colored, I don't think I'd be able to do it. I just don't know that. And that drawing I showed you, that was like from 4 years ago. And it's like from a, I like looked at a bike and tried to draw it, and then drew it on the page. So I don't know if I could do it again. But if it's black and white, I could probably get away with drawing it. I don't know. No one asks for the black and white commissions. Kind of a shame. It's money. Yeah. I was thinking about like finding like a or trying to come up with some process that's really cheap to make, like takes like zero time, and then like doing that for like $30, you know? But you can sign an NDA. I don't care. You could have it. I just send it to you for free. I was thinking about making an art book for like each year, but I'm not very good at making books, you know? I'm just not sure how to design it. What color should the hair be? Pink. You know, I really don't want to be professional artist, you know, unless like I get a lot of money, you know. If like if someone like told me, or if I was confident I could make a lot of money with art, I would just do it, you know, because I just need the money, bro. Even though I don't want to do it professionally, I do it. What's my PayPal email? I mean, I'm not gonna send it to you right now, so you should just wait. But I was wondering, like, the amount of time or how much time it would cost me to get like really good art. And it's like a lot of time, you know? And like I'm not really into it either. I wouldn't want to be like very good at art. It's just so much work, you know, to be able to just draw something. I'm like, I don't know if I want to draw something, you know. But so like at that point I was like, well, I'd have to like somehow be able to make some product, right? And maybe making a product would be more fun than just being able to draw. But like, what product would I want to make, right? Like, if I make, like, if I want to make a video game, like, I wouldn't care about the art, you know, with a video game. I'd care way more about like the music and sound design. But like, I'm not good at that. I don't know how. I've never done sound design, and I'm not a musician. So it's like, dang, the important thing to me in video games, I just can't do. I can program it though. It's just that's like easy, like no work at all. So did you have like a commission in mind where someone rides a motorbike or it's just next to them? That'd be funny. Oh yeah, and I bring up like the profession being a professional artist thing because like I feel like if I was a professional artist, I'd learn to do a lot of props because I feel like that'd be fun, you know? Like someone asks like, could you draw this Uma Musume character hitting this other person with a baseball bat? Yeah, that'd be funny. But sadly, my domain of knowledge in art is so tiny. Posing next to it, yeah. I don't know if you've seen Golden Boy, but like there's this one character who's like really into her bike. So yeah, it's the first thing I thought. What's stopping you? It just takes a lot of time, and I don't really want to do it. You know, it's just not that fun. You know, just learning. Like I even when I was younger, I just didn't understand people who wanted to be an artist professionally. Even though I learned a lot about art, just in case I might have to do it or might want to do it professionally, I was never like, dang man, this is something I want to do every day for 8 hours. You know, why is Uma Musume everywhere for some reason? Because it's released on English, Yulin. So or in America, there's a Western release for the game now. It used to be a Japan only, but or Dina, what color do you want her hair to be? Because like I want it to be like not green, because I think it'd be nice if it wasn't green. Light blue? Like a baby blue? Uh, should I make it like super high contrast? Hmm. Do you love me, baby? The music can't, or not music, YouTube can't hear the music I'm listening to, right? I don't know if I've been humming to you guys, but I might have. You love me, baby. Alright, I should paint her ear. The hair looks like a light source. Yeah. This looks so weird. Let me move this a bit to the left. Made her neck really long. Ooh, ooh, yeah. So minty looking. It's such a minty blue. Uh, Look, it's so overpowering. I should have just kept her bald, dude. It's like ruining my eyes. Um, can I make this threshold bigger? Hmm. All right, I need it to be lighter or darker so that I can see. Ooh, ooh, ooh. No, I mean I just need like random colors. So you might be the best person to ask right now too, yeah. Just whatever random color comes to mind. Look, it's the Grinch. Alright, time to get it back to glowing. There we go. That's what we like to see. Or what if I make it like pink? Ugh. Alright, whatever. Kind of a weird painting. I don't know when I did this, but I think I'm better at painting faces now. I don't know when. I don't know how it happened. Or when it happened. It just kind of happened randomly. Zero intervention from my brain. It just... My conscious brain, at least. Oh my god, the same song? Alright. Going on, what's going on? Alright. What do I do now? I want to do ink stuff again, bro. Um. Hello? They draw? Why can't I touch? Oh. Can't draw cute faces? Well, you just draw a circle and a tiny little smile and then big eyes. And then give them like hair that looks like it's hugging their head, you know? And there you go. I mean, I don't really make much of a distinction between male and female heads when I draw. The main thing would pretty much just be their makeup and haircut. What does Kirby's eyes look like? They look this. Kirby. Oh, it's like they're like circles or ovals. Which is kind of scary. Alright, I want to draw like something cool. uh Terrifying Kirby face on a well-proportioned human head. We could try that. High tardigrade. Kinda hot? Oh my god, dude. I don't know if you should be saying that to these things. He doesn't have eyebrows, does he? Oh wait, I forgot. There's one other feature that Kirby has. Ugh. Alright. I kind of want to just keep painting faces, bro, but I think I should probably take a break from that. So how are you doing, tardigrade? You making art? I've been making art. Hey, I wanna show you what I painted today. Painted. I tried painting stocking again. I just don't like doing it. I don't know why. And then I did this. And then I did this. Then I did this. See, this looks better when you ignore the hair. Like the hair looks awful, honestly. Alright. Like it's a very normal looking face. And then yeah. Actually, here, let's make it like alright, I'll just keep it like that, whatever. Actually, what happens if I do this? Ooh, yeah, that's okay, yeah. Da, 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 da. Guys, I don't want to see, bro. Like, I feel like looking at stuff is so much brain power. You know what I mean? Like, I just don't want to look at stuff anymore. So much stuff on that screen. Do 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 do. Look, guys, I drew Asa. I don't remember what her outfit was during the date, but I think it was close enough, right? Earlier about how much energy it takes to focus on something in the distance. I don't know if it takes energy. I think it's just your eyes, right? Yeah, it could also be you might need glasses. I don't know. Oh, my eye. Hey guys, are you still there? I'm wondering, did you guys read Chainsaw Man Part 2? Or are you guys only anime, or what's the deal? Alright, good night, you want? You're 5 chapters behind. Okay. On your read to watch list. Okay. So I guess this wouldn't really make much sense. But also won't be your only anime. Okay. Do you know anything about part two? So you had Moses. I see. Oh, Chainsaw Man song came up just now. Yeah, I also stopped it for no reason. I think I was reading it, and then I stopped at some point, and then I just never came back to it. So. Yeah, I also do that, Laird. I'm it's a habit I had since I was a kid for like a very weird reason. I like if it's something consumable, I will go up to like 90 to 95% of it. And because in my head, I'm like, oh, someone else could eat the rest of it. Yeah. Uh-oh. I have my pen. Hello? Okay. Oh, you're gonna rewatch it? Yeah, I have a friend who's like that too. For me, I just try to finish it, in that within like a week or something, you know. Third attempt? I'm caught up on the anime for JoJo. I watched it while it was airing. Yeah, I just haven't read any JoJo because they don't have any official translations for JoJo, or not any, but they're like really delayed. Like I think they started translating part 6, not even done yet, but the anime's done. So you love Chainsaw Man? Yeah. Yeah, I think for part 6, there were like panels from the manga I saw that I don't think was in the anime. Yeah, I really don't think the next season of anime is coming soon. They said the movie's coming out like this year, I think. So I don't know when the normal season would come out. Actually, maybe the part 7's the one being translated now. JoJo part 7. They have 5 chapters of part 7 translated. Oh, wait, no, wait, they have 11. Wait, yeah, they have 11 chapters of part 7 translated. Officially. I don't know why it's so delayed. Do they have like weird rights issues or something? That's true. I mean, I feel like it should have the same issues as like the anime, right? Because the anime, they straight up say the stand names, right? But then they like make the new stand names, but they still say it, right? So I feel like it's worse in the anime, because in the manga they don't have to say it; they just write it differently. First company. Dude, giving him the weirdest like hand posture is really funny, dude. What does Denji wear? Does he wear jeans? I don't like probably does, right? 30 slacks. Well, in part 1 he wears like his uniform. But this is manga. This is the manga where I'm not gonna say. Or not the manga, but like later in the manga. Don't look it up, David, right? But there's a specific kind of Chainsaw Man fan who are rejoicing today. It's so funny. Because the new chapter came out today, so. So did the Rent a Girlfriend chapter? Whatever, man. I don't care. Did they change anything? I don't know. I hope they don't change anything because I think it's really funny how it turned out. They should, if he's not a coward, he should keep it the way it is now. You know. He's still sipping. I mean he's focused, bro. He's in his lane. He's He's just there. I mean, I think it's working out for him already. I think he seems happy doing what he's doing right now, you know? I haven't read it, but he seems like he's just in it for the love of the game. People really hate Rent a Girlfriend. Yeah. Horrible translational ways in a weird way, like legendary Duong fan. Yeah. People on Twitter are too dramatic. It's fine. I don't care. When I saw it, I formed my own opinion on it, and I think they should keep it the way it is because I think it's funny. All right, I gotta go back to this and like settle on like a hair color because uh, I think I'll just keep it green. I don't know. Um, I don't want the really light blue, because it like really hides the values on the face, you know? But it would be funny. Like I don't like it when it's dark either. Uh, Whoops. Mm-mm, 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 mm-mm. Kevin Brown. Oh, actually, there was something I wanted to do with this painting that I forgot to do. Uh, I wanted to add. Oh wait, I'm using the wrong brush. I wanted to add like red to the face. Mm. Mm. I don't know. Should I put the red? I'll just keep it. Whatever. All right. I think I peaked here. Kind of want to play video games or look at IP tables again. Da, 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 yeah. The bottom's mine. Da, 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 da. Oops. Oh, wrong pen. Dude, that guy is so creepy. What song is this? Oh my god, what song? Okay, I've never heard that song before. Oh, actually, I know what I want to listen to. Okay, actually, okay, okay. Uh, you know, I should probably find a way to funnel music into the YouTube stream because I feel like watching the dog go back and forth on the swing is just not that interesting. Mackerel. Mackerel? Okay. Mackerel. Oh, it's mackerel. Ooh. Dun, 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 dun. It's me. The dog's making you sleepy. Be letting the heart passing. Going. You know, me. Do owls have big eyes? I forget. Or are they tiny? What? I think they're big, right? Alright, I think I'm gonna end the stream, guys. See ya. Thanks for watching, Laird, Dino. Sir Cracker Waffle.